Okay, everyone. I apologize for not starting 2 hours ago. I hope you guys enjoyed the music. As you can tell, there is a lot of new stuff that I've put in here now. Lots of traffic right now. Simply because everything's still kind of moving in, which is kind of unusual, kind of. Especially from last stream, because I really haven't done much since the stream. But yeah, this road has started to be used a lot, which is what I was counting on. This is a one-way road. You can go straight across if you need to for a business over here, but you know, that's only if you need to. Wow, it is so... That's crazy. My computer is it's not loud, but it's also not quiet. It's kind of a mixture of different sounds currently, which is kind of funny. I was kind of expecting to not have a ton of, noise with my computer just because of what it is. Currently, my CPU is at 11%, 12% load, which is it's not very much. But my GPU, it's only using 22% of my RAM, and that's including my using all of my OBS settings, which is cool to me. But as you can see, all of the post office people are picking up mail and stuff and doing stuff, which is great. Yeah, the whole area has kind of just grown exponentially. Obviously, like this area right here, it's kind of like a offload of an area. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have some houses here. Wow, it is like, I'm not having throttling issues, but I guess like there was an update to my game, and so it's like really running my PC really at a high level currently, which is weird. I think it might be from my... We're gonna see if it's because of my graphics. Wow. Going from medium graphics to... or going from high graphics to medium graphics is wild. It's using a lot more of my CPU, but it's definitely putting everything through the paces, which is interesting. I mean, it's really putting it through its paces. And I mean, I cannot believe that, like, I mean, at this point, it's so crazy. area or like I'm at 136,000 population wise, and it is just imploding with like just wanting to build so much stuff. I mean, it's wild. I mean, I'm kind of speechless, to be really honest. I mean, it's only rendering, 5% ish of my like full render capacity. Let's go back up to my game graphics to what I use. We're just going to see what this does. Obviously, it's still rendering everything. Whoa. It's using a lot of poly matter, which obviously is what the game is based on. So I was kind of expecting that. But what I wasn't expecting is, which you guys can't see on the stream, but it's using 58% of my, or almost over half of my GPU for the settings that we just turned on. RAM, it's only using 22%, so it's not using a whole bunch of my RAM. Of course, my GPU and my CPU and my RAM are the highest of qualities. Very, I have a very expensive system, but that's because I chose to have a very expensive system. Excuse me, and so I'm testing it out to see the difference with Intel graphics, and I mean it's holding extremely well. It has had a few dips in the 20s here recently. I'm sure you guys have noticed the small little glitches here and there when I'm recording, especially if I don't say anything. I'm sure y'all do notice the difference, because there is a difference, unfortunately. But we're going to try something, and maybe it'll work, maybe it won't work. We'll have to see. We're going to try a like double helix type interchange. And what I mean by double helix, I mean the whole interchange itself will kind of have a spin effect, because here pretty soon we're going to start connecting like this area from this area and this area to this area, and all of that. So this area will be all industry, all craziness, crazy looking thing that we'll add on later. As you can tell, I'm trying to make sure I do things correctly to what I pre-planned the other day, not on stream. And yeah, we will definitely see if it works. If it doesn't, you know, fair game. As you can see, it does kind of do interesting little things. It does say that I'm at 60% of my GPU right now. I don't know if it was like resetting or what happened. But we're testing it currently, you know. I mean, 40% of my GPU, golly. It's not bad, but it isn't great, obviously. So we're gonna try something. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're gonna try. So with move it, we're gonna move this back a little bit. To about there. Obviously, it'll have a little bit of sharper turn. That would, you know, that's obvious. You know, and then we're gonna move this node a bit closer this way, just simply because it's underneath the power lines, so that I don't mess something up. So we're gonna take this right here. We're gonna whoops. I didn't have the curve on. Whoopsie daisy. That was my fault. Bulldoze. I didn't have the curve on. Whoops. Okay. So we're going to take these 2 lane, or this 1 lane, and we're going to come from here, and we're going to take the curve, and we're going to curve it like this. Now, obviously, we're going to take it down to 3.5 basic turns. So now you take something like this. Like I said, we're going to try something. I don't know if it'll work, because I'm, again, testing the craziness of this. This would be a crazy try to do something. So obviously, we're going to curve like this again, and then we're going to go straight across. And immediately going to go from being up to going down. I've seen this done in Dallas, so I've seen it done. But again, it is kind of crazy. Just simply because it is a more risky move, I guess you could say. So now we're gonna try it. Like I said, I don't know if it's going to work. But it might. It might just work. And I'm crazy enough to try it. It's gonna be a crazy interchange, and it might, be scary at first, but we're gonna try it. 7.5. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna take this. We're gonna go up to 18%. We're gonna curve it like this. I'll take it to 22%. Okay, so this side isn't working the way I wanted it to. But what we're going to do is, if I can find the right one, is we're going to go over like this, and then immediately come like this. So now you have the general look of what I'm going for. It is kind of a weird interchange, to say the least. But I think y'all will get my idea here shortly. So with this, we're going to create a 0 bound region. Now, obviously, this is correct based on the way most people would do roads. But as you can see, we've, kind of been weird with this. And it's going to be hard to do this. We're just going to create kind of a wacky interchange to see if it works. If it doesn't work, obviously it's going to kind of suck. So, like I said, it's going to be weird at first, but hopefully we will be able to figure it out. It'll be a whole tangle of interchange roads and, fun stuff like this throughout the whole interchange. Just trying to figure out how to do it and what the best way to do it is. So we're going to upgrade you going the other direction. So as you can see, roads are not lining up the way I want them to line up. I think I'm going to have to do something like this. In the middle here, which will be weird, but it should work theoretically in the end. And I say theoretically because it is kind of scary to be able to do it, because I tried it and it worked. In my head, it worked anyway. Okay, you know what? We're actually going to try an American-styled interchange, but the way we're going to do it is this interchange is going to be more of a variation, I guess you could call it, of an American interchange. So as you can see, things went away. I deleted a few things. So we're going to upgrade you to 4 lanes. There we go. It's crazy. It's using a whole bunch of my GPU currently. I don't know why yet, but we will find out. It might be because I'm I have my editing software out as well, or up as well, and so it might be trying to what would be considered as fix itself, and I'm going to fix this so that it doesn't start messing things up. Okay. So with this, we're going to is it already on 2? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're going to do this. Okay, as you can see, there's tons of like roads and whatnot happening here. So what's going to happen is, as you can tell, it is on the wrong side. To be able to be a considered interchange here. Let's try to Interesting. That is not what I meant to do. So we're going to redo this. Trust me, guys. I'll get it right. It's just going to take me a minute to be able to fix and do what I did in the pre-stream stuff. Where's my cursor? There it is. Look at that. Oof. So it's still 2-lane. So we're going to fix the lane mathematics here. And actually, before we do that, we're going to change you back to... I did not mean to turn on anarchy. So with this... on this interchange, you're not going to turn left. You're not going to be able to go straight. You're only going to be able to turn. You won't be able to go straight. You're only a turn. You will move over. And you will move over. You do not turn this way. You only go this way. You do not turn this way. You only go that way. You are in a lane of your own. That's the one thing I didn't think about in the pre-thing, because I didn't think about this. So you can go here. And actually, you need 3 plus 4. That's 4 plus 4. Yeah, that's what you need. Okay. Trying to do it right, guys. Trying to do it right. Nope. Nope. Yep. So you can go there and there. You can't go there. You can't go there, but you can go there. You can't go straight, but you can turn. You can go... Okay. So now it is a true interchange area. We're going to turn on... Allow turning on red. Obviously, it is going to be a very weird interchange for now. Obviously, it isn't exactly what I intended for today, but it'll work. It will work. I'm going to do the multi-curve. Okay, so in doing the roads like this, we could technically have, whoops. Well, that's that way forever. Haha, joke's on you. Okay. So we can do something like this. Two lane and 2 lane. This is generally a good interchange in the near term, but I'm not sure how it'll do in the long term, generalistic wise. Just simply because of the way of the city and just how fast the city has grown. I need the multi-tool. Hello. Okay. Obviously, it's not 100%, but it will work. It will work, it will work, it will work. So we need 4 lanes here now. So we need 1 lane, which will be the 3rd lane on this area. So then we'll fix this. This will go here. This will go nowhere for now until I draw in the other road. So now this side's done 4 and 3. So we're going to do 4 and 3 on this side. If I can find the right road. We're going to find the right road. 4 and 3. There we go. Oh, that is the highway version. Well, I mean, I guess the highway version wouldn't hurt for here, but... Obviously, it reset everything, so I'm going to reset everything on this side. So you can only go there. You can only turn. You can go there and there. You can only go there. There we go. You can't turn this way. Nor can you. So you get to go this way as well. Yep. Okay, so we're going to make sure that our traffic light is still saved, because you know how it is. As you can tell, I mean, it is starting to really look like an actual interchange, but it'll look more as a bigger interchange soon. I wonder how this would work. Just simply because of how it looks. I'm trying to see which road I need for this area. 4 plus 2, 5 plus 4. That's a massive road. 5 and 3. There we go. So now it's not as crazy node-wise. So we're going to move this node a little bit, see if we can kind of adjust where the lanes are at. Okay, it looks like we can't really maneuver the nodes correctly, so we're going to just see how this goes. I know it's the other direction, but I kind of want to see what happens with it. Just simply because of what it is, road-wise. With the lane connectors, we're going to say no U-turns. We're going to say no unsafe. We're going to say no and no. We're also going to say no. Also going to say no. Wait. Actually, it's going to be yes. And yes. And where is it? No. So now you're going to move there. And you're going to move there. Okay, so it's a lot of, like, road markings here, so that's why it looks weird. But hopefully, it will fix itself correctly. And obviously, it'll be weird to see what happens with this highway interchange. But, you know, it'll just be a interesting of interesting. So we're going to move this a little bit like that, just so it's not as crazy. And then 2 lanes like this. And then we're going to add the 4 lanes, because 2 and 2 is 4. We're obviously going to move you a bit this way, just so that it isn't so drastic of a weird connection. So we're going to go to you, and then we're going to go to you, and then, yeah. So it's not a perfect connection, but it works. And then this lane goes here. Haha. Obviously, it is weird, just the way it's set up. But it will work. It will work. Whoops. I accidentally reset everything. Whoops. Dude, people are already starting to use this interchange. It's wild. I mean, obviously, this interchange isn't going to be used as a normal interchange, but I mean, it's it's wild to think that this interchange itself is going to be interesting. Trying to find the 4 and 3 again. Which menu was it in? 4 plus 3. There we go. Like, this interchange is the wild one. Just saying. Because, I mean, it doesn't make sense on one side and it makes sense on the other. But it might work. Might. Wow, we're two hours into our stream here. When it's really only been like an hour since I actually started. Obviously traffic is going to continue to pick up. Just simply because, and this needs a fixing on the traffic lights. This one only needs split phasing, just because it's 3 ways. I would only really do advanced split phasing on like interchanges and stuff. Just simply because it doesn't really need advanced split phasing, at least in my opinion. At least right now, anyway. It seems like it's working. Obviously, I'm going to redo the lanes real quick because the lanes look terrible. So we're going to only have you do 2 lanes straight and 2 lanes turn. So currently you're going to only have 1 lane to turn. That looks so much better. So we're going to leave it. Right now it doesn't need 2-way lanes or advanced split phasing, but you know, that always could change, you know, later on. This area gets clogged super easily and I still don't honestly know why. I get this is like the new area that we're building in, but it shouldn't really be that clogged. This interchange is doing super well. Matter of fact, it's doing more than what I was expecting. Excuse me for my like yawed and trying to talk. I don't like when people do that, so I'm totally sorry. Train seems to be, well, actually, that's not a train track. That's a normal road. Sorry for the laugh there. That was kind of like a fake laugh, but also kind of a laugh. Here's the train track. So I don't see many trains right now. I think I only have 2 running currently. Just to get from one side of the city to the other. But I think that's about it. And see, this light is keeping up with it so far. Yeah. This area is starting to really become like a major thoroughfare, which is funny. We don't really need a light here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the priorities tool and literally make this a stop sign to go either way. I'm gonna say yield, and then priority and priority. Cool. I'm gonna say yield. Okay. As you can see, it is all laid out now, so everything should start to work technically correctly. And I feel like there's a lot of U-turn connections on this road. There is. Brother. Okay. I don't understand. Like, I understand why they put U-turns in the city, but I don't understand why they did any different from what was already there. But okay. As you can see, now everything is kind of yielding. There is a stop sign here finally. After I think 4 wrecks, I think in total. I think this is building out. Yeah. I was about to say, I know this is building out somewhere. Further away from all the industry and stuff. I forget where my port is. There it is. 95 minutes, not bad. Oh, ship kind of ran. The ship ran up against the port. Are you drunk, sir? Okay. So we have 80 waiting, which honestly isn't bad. But it's not good either. The server farm. I forgot the server farm was even a thing. But it's working. The cargo harbor is running very well. I'm gonna put the train connection in now because I am kind of an idiot. So we're gonna see where the best train outlet is. I guess really it's right there. So we're gonna take it from here. All right. We're gonna take the entrance and exit from here. Gotta find the right train thing. So we're gonna do fancy smanchy things for this rail yard, or for this rail. Trying to decide, like, see how well I have to really do things. Okay. So obviously there is a complex curve now in City Skylines 2, which I personally enjoy. But that's just me. So now you have train going on both sides. We're going to go down to 0. So now we've got the ports over here. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take it out this way. And we're going to just go straight across. Yeah, it'll make it a little bit more chaos when the port just blows up industries wise. But I kind of enjoy that simply because it can make the industry a lot better. So now there is a connection now. Obviously there is a train track here. So now cargo rail route tool. Cool. Okay. So now trying to find the other cargo thing. I forgot. I need to fix that before I even do anything. Cool. So we're going to fix it. What's wrong? Okay, cool. So now there we go. So now we should be able to do this. Add new waypoint. Complete cargo harbor waypoint. So let's see if any cargo trains. Yeah, I was about to say if any cargo trains will come out. So now we have 2 cargo trains moving around. And 1 normal train, looks like. Oh, we have 3 cargo trains. Cool. So now they're going to there we go. I was trying to get to where I could get onto it and, you know, do the best I could. So now these cargo trains will go to the cargo harbor, which is obviously what we want. Wow, cargo trains for days, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So now it looks like the cargo train is going to the cargo airport terminal. I think we have a few cargo flights here. I think. Integrated cargo. Hmm. So now the cargo stuff should start really piling in. Sorry for being a little quiet there. I was thinking. I was always thinking, you know? Um, now cargo should theoretically be consistent in the area. Both at the cargo harbor and for our like entire just city in general. We are making bukus of money all of a sudden, just simply because we're not spending money anymore on anything. Just simply because our our upkeep is at 14 million, but our monthly balance is 5 million. So all of our like businesses, our roads are making us tons of money all of a sudden. So I'm gonna spend a little bit more on roads. Just just because. So we're also going to start doing bus routes to like different parts of the city. At some point, obviously, not right away. I want to, see how the traffic handles all of this traffic and other things. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna wait and see how traffic handles. Especially now that we're, like I said, we're making $218,000 in the city now, which honestly is quite a bit. Quite a bit. I see that people are starting to use this more. Not as heavily as what they could. So what we're going to do is we're going to build an apartment complex feature here. just to see if we can make or have people uh, be able to live here a little bit more. And we're gonna have it come all the way to the edge of the water, as far as the apartment complex area, and we'll see how that goes. You know, like I said, it might go bad, it might go good. We'll just have to see. We're gonna make it a roundabout area, just simply because roundabouts for some reason do super well in the game. I don't know why. So this area is going to be more of a just crazy apartment complex. I don't know how it'll go because this will be my first like actual like complex that I build. Which they did build quite a few in my actual like area. They built quite a few, and yeah, I mean it's not fun living around apartment complexes, but you know, that's that's just life. Especially an apartment complex. Trying to figure out, do I want to do like an outbound area so that people can just take what or you know move where they need to be. So we're going to do kind of like the mid-rise buildings here, and we're gonna fill it completely up before we do stuff with water and whatnot. You know, to me it just makes more sense. We're gonna have the bigger complex on the outer edge, just to see what happens. But yeah, we need to connect the water feature now. Water and power, actually. Now that I think about it, I totally forgot to connect water and whatnot to this area. As you can see, people are just automatically moving in, pretty much almost immediately. That's just how it works in City Skylines 2. We're gonna redo this light, and we're gonna do the advanced split phasing, just because I feel like it does better. And then we're gonna do the priorities, because priorities are majorities. I hope you liked that reference that I just gave. Anyway, it's not my favorite joke to say, but it works. Right? It works. Allow turning on red, which is totally fine with me. So now people are, you know, moving a bit faster. We're going to well, I was gonna say we can move the there we go. So now it's more of a bend road. I'm kind of cheating here, but anyway, constant people moving in now. So now we're at 144. And wow, look at how many people are moving in. That's it's kind of shocking to say the least. Just of how many people all of a sudden just are moving in consistently. Wow, we have a like major backup on the highway. So does 4 do it? Like, I didn't upgrade any of these roads to 3-lane when we started the city. Just simply because I thought it would take a while. But no, it was almost pretty much immediate for this entire thing. Traffic should start to slowly get back where it should. I'm gonna do 3-lane on all of the highway in between here. I'm not gonna do all of the highway, just because when you do all of the highway, it kind of becomes weird. I mean, look at how many people all of a sudden started going through here because of all the traffic. Wow. Oh my goodness, they're backed up at every entrance. I mean, it is almost 1 a.m. Or, I mean, it is 1 a.m. It's wild. As you can see, we're under 50 minutes now for the port, which is a good thing. I mean, it's exploding now. Definitely taking off. I think I kind of, it's the reason that I was not making money was because of our port not, working as a port. Which is sad to say, but sorry guys, I had to sneeze. I hate when I have to sneeze because it's like terrible. We have 300 people waiting. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start chauffeuring these people in buses around the city now. We don't really have any bus stops necessarily. Actually, we're gonna focus on bus stops now. Just because we do have a lot of areas for like tourism and for commercial, so we're gonna small bus station. Cool. So we're going to kind of look around, see where we need bus stops now. I think we have some here in the we don't. Okay. So that will be something we look at. So we're going to take that area out. So we don't have our international airport hooked up yet, which is this one. Just because it's, not yet. But we will. We definitely will. Just not yet. But we have our institute, which is doing extremely well. This interchange is doing extremely well. I'm kind of shocked on how well just the entire like highway network is doing. Um so I'm sorry if I like sound like I'm kind of shocked. Because I'm not like pre-planning any of this city-wise. Uh you know, why pedestrian okay. Um kind of just looking around, looking for areas that need like uh bus areas. Our postal facility is doing pretty well. Our factory is doing pretty well. Wow, utilization is almost at max at that train station, which is crazy. Um, so we're at 1,500 students at our college. That is insane. Um, we're at max at the college, and now we're not even at max at the technical institute, which is crazy. I mean, it really is crazy. And I mean, a lot of these interchanges are kind of going crazy, to say the least. Now these like they're not really interchanges. They're more of just trying to keep the flow of traffic going. They're working pretty well. I'm kind of really satisfied with them. I mean, they're quite interesting. We're in March, by the way, in the game, so people aren't getting out as much. People don't really want to be out very much right now, which is, like I said, quite the interesting like look into the city, and how it's doing. It's like I said, quite crazy. um, so we're gonna put a crematorium, right here. Everybody loved that. Traffic is, to say the least, actually doing really well. I truly am kind of shocked. Just simply because of how well it's doing. It really is kind of wild. And I'm sure we need another school now. But I'm not sure where to put the next high school. Actually, we could put it right here. Because why? I mean, why not? So we're gonna do this, and actually, we need a 3-lane, because what we're gonna do is we are going to split off into high school and middle school over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a 3-way stop, meaning stop sign, just to try to encourage people to use those type of things. And currently, Sorry, guys. I just got a random phone call. And I don't think I've ever gotten a phone call from that number, but it kind of shocked me. And as you can hear in my voice, I'm kind of unsure about it. Just because the legitimacy of the person that said it was tried to call me. I don't know why people would call me. Or at least that person would call me. So yeah. Trying to think of what road I want to use for the elementary. I think what we're going to use is this road. And as you can see, the road is kind of weird. It is kind of working very well. And wow, I made it like the exact size. Like that's ever happened. I don't think I've ever done that. Okay, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna verify this because they're calling me again. Give me just a second. Okay, guys, I'm back. Just had to go verify something, and I don't think it was a real person or a real thing. But who knows? So we're gonna do the upgrades now. Just so that we can handle this many people in the game. I think that's the park, right? Yeah. So now we're going to do the parking lot. Yeah. Parking lot about that size. Yeah. Oh wow, they just all immediately like find a parking spot. Okay. So we're gonna do one there. And we're gonna do one there. Because this one's gonna almost immediately fill up. Yep. It automatically filled up. Wow, all of a sudden like everybody dispersed to these two parking lots. Oh my gosh. I mean, everybody wants to learn, so I guess that's a good thing. Wow. It's like fighting for parking, I guess. So like obviously the city is dying for parking. Is what it seems like. Just from my perspective, it looks like what that's all about. So we're gonna start planning. Sorry, guys, I didn't have my mic close enough for you guys to hear me. We're gonna start like putting a lot of parking down, and I mean, this is extremely close to port, so wait time 112 minutes. Wow, um, crazy. Our cargo harbor is at 113%. What would be considered capacity. Um, it's wild. I mean, traffic is everywhere. I don't know if it's because of just the growth, or if people are starting to really move around because of not a whole lot of parking. So we're gonna start just planting parking in different like areas now, just to see if that like does anything for the city. Just like I said, just to literally see if it's because the city needs parking, or if uh if it's a bigger issue. Because like in the more denser areas, I could totally understand needing all of a sudden like a ton of parking. So we're gonna see if that's the issue. Because like I said, there's just tons of people that are flocking to these uh parking stables. Basically, is what it amounts to. Um, as far as like needing parking. Um, no pedestrian access, bro. There's literally access throughout the entire building. What do you mean? Wow. It is traffic galore on these highways. So I'm going to try to like I'm not going to just continue I'm not just gonna continue to widen the roads, but I legitimately am trying to see, is it because there's not enough road structure going one way into the city, or if it's because there's just not enough lanes to accommodate the amount of people in the city. So you're not going to go here. You have to go here. You can't go there or there. You have to go there. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm panicking because of just how much traffic is spilling into the city. Because I truly was not expecting. There's 4 vehicles more traffic in this parking garage than it's technically allowed to hold. So I think it's a parking issue, which just simply means that there's not enough parking to go around for the city. So does this even work? Like, what does this do? I'm still trying to figure out what most of this stuff does. As you can see, this parking lot is absolutely full, but I think it's workers from the vehicle factory doing stuff, and so I don't see it being a them issue. And when I mean them issue, I mean like an issue in the fact that people just need parking to be able to park in our city. And I think that's why there's just so much demand for parking now, which, like I said, makes sense. In the normal sense of, stuff. But yeah, I don't know why. It's like traffic just like implodes like on the area as soon as I put down like a building for parking. So like I said, I don't know. I do love this road. Now that it's no longer a stoplight, it is a, if you can go, go. If you can't go, then don't don't go. Which is funny to me. But like I said, as traffic just continues to get worse. We're gonna relocate you. Because people keep like using you, and you seem to like crave all of this traffic, so we're gonna just let you do your thing, but in a more residential area. 57, 160. Okay, so this building is not ploppable, like the other ones are, which is weird. But you know, guess it works. I guess it works if it works, right? Like just the amount of traffic that all of a sudden just descends on one area, to me, is wild. In this game, like traffic just absolutely descends on one area, and you're like, how? How does it manage to fill up an entire, basically parking stuff? Like it's just wild. Now it's people like trying to get into this. 70, almost 80 out of 416. Like for how much traffic is going around, it's wild. Wow, my graphics went to 0 for a second there. I guess it had a hiccup somewhere. That was wild. But like I said, as you can see, like this interchange is running at max. Well, not max, but at its max that I feel comfortable of it running. At the moment. Trying to explain it the best way I can. It does have U-turns for all of the different ways. And it is, like I said, it is keeping up with traffic. At least at the moment anyway. But there is a lot of like different changing directions, changing all of that. And so it is a lot of traffic. I'm laughing just simply because it is absolutely crazy. Excuse me for the yawn. Like I said, I hate doing that. But like these are keeping up with traffic absolutely very well. I'm almost tempted to do my whole city with that. When you come up to an intersection, just doing, okay, you do here, you go straight, you go left, you go right, you go left and right. Because this interchange is doing really well too. It's got a roundabout in the middle. It wasn't doing great originally. Wow. Well, that made a dead stop in the middle of town, didn't it? Absolutely made a dead stop. People were dying. People were crashing. So much traffic. Like, traffic is just, I don't recall ever there being this much traffic all of a sudden. To be used. But like I said, I am trying to figure out how to do managing whatever you want to call it, transportation. So I think what we're going to start doing is we're going to just start with one bus, and we're going to have it take it to other commercial areas, and then we'll start out just slowly making rounds around the city. You know, I mean, currently we have one bus line now that'll take it to one side. Trying to find where the other bus stop was that I put in. Was it at the college? Where was it? Was it at the Institute? No. That's odd that I don't remember where this other bus station is. Ah, it was over here. That's why. I was like, I know I put another one out here somewhere. Okay. So, now we have bus lines, but now we gotta go look at those bus lines. Just simply because I don't really know how to, one stops, 8 buses, 0 passengers currently on that line, but 118 on that first line. 40% usage. So we're gonna call this the yellow line, and then line 3. We'll go with orange. Yeah. So we're gonna try to find a bus that we can just watch. Go through the city for a minute. We're just gonna watch it for a second. kind of see how it works. So Harbor Transit Terminal. So it is a weird, kind of a weird one. This is Route 1, so it is for the harbor, for the area. And it seems to be, picking up, dropping off, doing what it's supposed to do. Obviously, I don't want to hit humans. So it's just literally a one stop route, basically. Line 1. I'm trying to find line details. There we go. I was trying to get to here. So with 108 passengers, line usage is 34%. But what we're going to do is we're going to up the amount of vehicles, and we're going to lower the actually we're going to up the price to go on the bus. Just simply because it is a bus line. This one is 11 miles, which is pretty far. Which is crazy. There is no passengers on this route though. Which is weird. 'Cause it's going from there to the college. For college people. And then if I remember correctly, line 3 is the one that goes to the airport and where all the businesses are for the airport. This is a wild airport, so it's average wait time is 0 minutes, 2 minutes actually. Which, that ain't bad. Airport is starting to finally, work as it should, continue to build that trust with workers. This interchange is doing super well. It only hurts when it's overwhelmed. Which is weird. This one isn't overwhelmed. People are just being weird. Yielding for some reason. So it's fun, trying to figure out what's going on, especially with traffic. 55 out of 160. So, that's not that great, but it's not bad either. This light is starting to handle it very well. As far as traffic wise, I'm trying to find the the commercial routes for schools, and then for right here, which we're about to look into, is for the high school. So the high school is about to be right here. With the high school, we're going to do kind of a abnormal version for the high school, because the high school is bigger, and you know, when it's bigger, it's not always better, but it could be better. So as you can see, we're doing a loop, specifically because of the size of the high school. It is pretty big, but for here, like, just simply because of how big the high school is, it's you know, it's gonna take up some room. School library and extension wing, and then we're gonna do the football arena, something like this. And I think we're going to do paths for it. Just so that it can get to, or so that people can get to it. And be able to walk to it. As you can see, the high school is a much bigger footprint. But here in a second, I'll show you, because it's the bigger footprint, it does need more parking. If I can find the one that I was going to use. So this is going to be a parking, just because it's the high school. And then we're going to do a one lane, one way, or one lane, two-way road. To do something like this. And like I said, as you can see, like, traffic is moving from some area and coming and parking over at the high school, which, I mean, isn't normal, but I mean, if that's, you know, if they're willing to walk, I totally can get, you know, if they want to walk. We're going to put some covered parking as well, up close to the school. Look at just traffic, man. It is ridiculous for how much traffic this, like, just the schools, the, you know, whatever is picking up so many people from other areas. And so what we're going to do now is we're going to redo this road here. And we're going to go across the river. So as you can see, there is now a bypass for people to get through. And we're going to cause this to be a roundabout, just simply because I want it to be a roundabout. It's kind of weird. But it's going to be a roundabout. Just because I want it to be. As you can see, it doesn't really make sense for it to be a roundabout, but it is. Just because I don't like the angle of which most of these roads work. But yeah, now, you know, the other areas are connected. The high school is connected. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, but I mean, it works. Wow, that filled in really quickly. Wild. Super loud. So I'm looking at potentially opening this this crazy basically what's going to be a conglomerate of just roads going crazy. Of a road. So what we're gonna do is it's an 8-lane road because there is going to be a lot of okay. So as you can see, this is kind of pointing directly at the 9-lane. So it'll be 8 lanes both ways, just simply because of how ridiculous this area is going to be busy-wise. But like I said, as you can see, it is going to be a major road weirdness. So we're going to explain this in the best way I know how. We're going to have a more robust way of roads. 9 plus 4. 5 plus 4. 10 lane. Which would make more sense for what I'm doing. So we're going to make it a 10 lane highway thing. Because right here, we're going to split it up. Just so you guys know. It is going to look crazy. It is going to get weird for how many lanes are going to be coming off of this. And it's not going to make sense. But I'm going to make it look like it makes sense. I'm going to need anarchy for this. So it's going to be stupid. Trust me, it's going to be stupid. So for this, we're going to extend like this. So as you can see, there's 3 lanes and 2 lanes. And we're going to push this back, and we're going to push this one back some. Because it is going to need a ton of room for this to do what I need it to do. Yes, I'm chuckling because it's funny. Just how ridiculous this is going to get. So be aware. It's going to be nuts. But it will make sense in the end. Because I think this will be fun. Especially if it works correctly like it should. So, with that, we're going to continue to do what we're doing. So, as you can see, we have these 2 lanes that are going to go kind of bonkers. They're gonna connect like that. So we're gonna connect it like this. And we're gonna go like this. So as you can see, there's one more lane. And we'll get to that. It's it's funny to me just because it's gonna look stupid. So yeah. We're gonna, again, we're gonna move this giant node back because this giant node's gonna need a ton of room because it's basically going to end up being what's called a super node for some things. Now this road is going to continue. Like I said, it'll make sense in the end. Now it's at 0. So now it's 2 and 2, 3. And then what's going to happen is trying to find a 3-lane and 3-lane road so I can upgrade this road to be crazy. I seriously, like, this is me planning it out on stream. So we'll see how it goes. So something like that. Sorry you guys didn't get to see it. I was trying to see how to work it. Yeah, there we go. So now you have an off ramp. You have this craziness. And it's, like I said, it's going to make sense. It's just going to be insane. the way I'm planning it, it looks weird. It looks like it's not gonna work. But trust me, it will. It just doesn't look like it's organized yet. Okay, so we're going to take that one lane out of this road, out of this 3-lane crazy road, and we're going to turn off anarchy for this so that trees don't just populate out of nowhere or get stuck somewhere. So with this, it's going to automatically be a part of this. This is then going to be the off-ramp for here. And like I said, it is going to get really difficult and really annoying very, very, very quickly. Like I said, look at that. So we already have an exit. We already have all of that. Now, you may be wondering, why is there an extra lane? Well, you see how gradient that is? So what we're going to do, and this is going to take a lot of planning and craziness to be able to get this to work. So it's going to go something like that. Somewhat, because it is going to be more of a highway slash like exit type stuff. Well, not highway exit, but highway entrance to the airport. Which, again, you would think, you know, wouldn't be ideal, but trust me, when you see it all completely done, it'll make sense. So the way it looks is kind of wild, but this lane will go across like this. And it'll go something like this. Which, again, is scary and wild, but with this, you won't be able to go here. You won't be able to go here. So obviously there's a lot of merging with how many lanes this is. But like I said, it will all make sense, and y'all will forgive me for the craziness you think you're going to endure here. This is a wild interchange that came into my head just to see, you know, if this would work. and it looks like it actually might work. It is kind of weird, like I said, but I think it'll be funny as an interchange to be able to work. Now this side is going to be the more scary, trying to show all of the craziness here, because these 2 lanes, as you would expect, they go to right here. So again, it reset everything, which is fine. We will get to that when we have to, not before. And like I said, this is going to get nuts. Dadgummit, I have to move this back again. I told you it's going to be insane. Okay, so this is going to be, I don't think I need 6 lane. I think I need just a 4 lane. 5 lane, 6 lane. We'll do this for now, and then if we need more lanes, we will divide and conquer what we need to do. Because like I said, this is going to be a nightmare trying to all happen all at the same time. Just because of how many roads are happening, what's all happening, you know, all of that. This portion of it came out to be how I wanted it to be. So that's not an issue. There is going to be a lot of, again, craziness that ensues when this all gets done. But more on that like later. So we're gonna take this 1 lane and we're gonna have it curve and go under the radar, and it's going to connect here. There's going to be a lane that comes off here that also goes to here. So we're going to connect the 1 lane first. As you can see, it's now a 2 lane road, but we're also going to upgrade this to a 2 lane road, and then everything's going to merge. And so as soon as it merges, we'll give more detail on that, on how all of that is going to work. The only lane that we didn't get is if they wanted to get right basically the loop around per se. Um, but yeah, anyway. So we're going to take those 2 lanes that we added here. They're going to be a complex curve. Okay, so as you see, there is a ton of road malarkey happening here. I call it road malarkey because it's just ridiculous of, you know, how many lanes this highway needs now to survive. So yeah. So currently it'll be 2 lanes. As you can see, it is a very interesting highway interchange. It is a lot of like maneuvered lanes and stuff. We're going to fix this one so that people don't continue to use it unless they actually need to use it. Because like I said, this is a interstate interchange, so it's also the airport interchange. And once we get the airport interchange starting to get used, which is the major airport interchange, it will be quite interesting to see how it works, how it, you know, performs. And then yeah, it'll go from there as far as highway. 4 plus 2. I should be able to take everything like this. As you can see, it's a lot of managing and craziness. So I'm not going to do it that way. We are going to do a tighter turn here. Just to see if it'll be able to handle that tight turn. So we're going to do something like this. So now it's 2 and 2. Those 2 lanes will then take that sharper turn and get a raise into what will then be the interchange to be able to decide where they want to go. So 3 lanes. We need to fix this one. Whoops. So you don't go there or there. You continue on. You continue on. People are already using the portion that is complete, which is great. I mean, I love it. It's just weird to see people starting to use something that's actually not finished. But anyway, so we're gonna fix this one. No, and yes, no, yes, no. Okay, so there is one turn lane right now. It could be two later on. Currently with this, you're not going to be able to turn for now, just simply because it is a interchange. But we're also going to take away the crosswalk because it is a highway entrance. And when it's a highway entrance, you don't want to stop. Excuse me. We're going to build little residential homes here. As kind of like a small little additive to the trying to think, to the college. Just because. And we're gonna go 4-way for that one, and then I'll do the full for these. So like I said, like it's a total amount of craziness and chaos and tons of roads and anyway. See, the one thing I didn't add was to cross over to get over here, which is one thing I didn't add, which we will add later when we finish both sides. So as you can see, we're going to have to move this node back and this node back and this node back, just so that we have enough room for the highway ramps that'll be added for the highway. Or not ramps, but y'all know what I mean. That's why I added the extra lanes, just in case we did have something that we needed to address, that we forgot to add for whatever reason. But for now, it looks like I didn't forget much. If I did forget something, it's very minor. Like I said, that one road that needs to have the access. So here it'll be one lane going into two. Probably because I'm going to be doing the same thing I did with the other part of the interchange stuff. This interchange is doing pretty well. It's keeping up with everything. But like I said, there's a lot going in, a lot going out with this specific interchange. and there's only one lane here to go off, which is totally fine. It won't be as busy as the other direction will be. So, I mean, that makes total sense. So this one will be 2-lane. So we'll just have to make it better over time. As you can see, tons of people are already starting to use it, which is totally fine. You know, I mean, it works. With this road, we're gonna do the 3+2, which actually I think I actually need to do a 6-lane here. Do the complex curve and do something like this. And then we need the a roundabout, in my opinion anyway, to be for this area, because not everybody's going to be able to get onto the highway from here. It's just me. Control R. We're going to change that from that to that. Can't do that. You can't do this. You can't do that. Can't do that. I think I got all of it from there. Yeah. So anything coming from this way that doesn't need to go this way, there's just tons of ways that you can go on the highway here. And really you could, you know, use the roundabout to turn around to get back over here. So, I mean, that works. And that checks out. You know, it isn't a very big highway thing, but as you can see, it is working. Currently working. So let's see. 5. Just trying to see what lanes I need, what lanes I don't need. So you can't turn there. You can't turn there. You can be added there. You can't do that. You can't do this. You can do that if you want. Actually. Would that be okay? Because then what I can do is I can take this off and do this. Where really I only need a 3-lane. So really, what I can do is I can downgrade our highway to a 3+2. Which would mean, you know, I mean, obviously there's more to it than that, but that would mean I wouldn't need any craziness and whatnot. So there is a U-turn, but the U-turn doesn't, you know, I mean, technically it doesn't need to be there, but I'm gonna allow it for now. Just to see what happens. It can be 0 elevation wise. We're gonna take it to like, you know, nothing. Okay, so that checks out. We're gonna do move it mod for this because for some reason the node kind of got weird. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. It's like, why is it being weird? Because the node's wrong. So obviously this whole interchange is done now. It's actually really being used, which is great. You know, I mean, with it already being used by taxpayers, I mean, it works. It completely works. I mean, it's their highway. I mean, they're the one that paid for it. So with this interchange, we are now going to basically make it to where now that it's a formal interchange and it's heading towards the so 3 plus 2 is 5, so a 5 and 3, so really I need a 5 and 3, 4 and 4. I need a 5 and 3. Looks like I'm gonna have to do this one. So 4 and 3, 5 and 4. Okay, so taxpayers are paying for it, so we'll just make it later on proof for now. It is kind of rackety, but so we're gonna fix this one, and then both of these should be fixed for good. Yeah, it'll be fixed for good now, and then One thing I forgot is that one can go there. Okay, so all of the lanes are correct. This is a massive interchange. Nonetheless, you know, I mean, it does work technically. You can always use the roundabout. I'm not going to go through and try to make another bypass / random loop thing over by the Technical Institute. This one's built much better. It works. So what we're going to do is, this is going to be one of those things that's going to go nuts. We're going to have it circulate, or the highway is going to circulate and then go out out here. Kind of be like a bypass type highway thing that just kind of circulates the entire thing. So we're gonna just do something like that. Yeah, I think we're gonna do something like that. So what's going to happen is we're going to have 2 lanes. Be what would be considered the over and up craziness that goes into the airport and, you know, creates the start. So now it's going to go down to 0, and it's going to do something like this. And it's going to have a two-lane meet up with it. So these 2 lanes, actually, we're going to make it a 1 lane that meets up with it. So we're going to do something like this. This takes all of my brain power, by the way, to think this through. So bear with me. This is going to be a wild thing. So we're going to take the 3 lane. They're going to have their own lane and, you know, all that. They're going to curve. But then you're going to have one of these roads. So then it's going to go to 2-lane. Highway. So now there's a craziness that's going to ensue from this. Because not only is it going to go that way, but now you're going to have a 1-lane from this way going to also be coming in. From the opposite direction, because like I said, this is a loop. So there's going to be a bunch of mergers and all sorts of fun interactions with this. So we're going to have this go into this. This will then become a 3-lane to not impede people. That will merge into 2. That'll go into 3. Then you'll have a lane off. But with this road, we're going to invert it. So we're going to make it kind of hard to understand here in just a second. But now there's going to be 2 lanes coming in. Actually, we're going to make a U-turn for that, for this, so that it actually works. And like I said, it's a lot of word gobble with this like mass amount of like interchange madness that, like I said, was going to start ensuing and going to be an absolute nightmare. So we're going to create the overpass line or lane that's going to go over these 2 because it's going to be going the opposite direction. So it's going to be kind of like a what would be considered as a 3-stack. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Whether I want it to be a entire line. Like I said, tons of lanes, tons of just absolute craziness, going nuts, wanting to do better. Yeah, so we're going to bring this all the way down as a normal highway ramp. And like I said, it's a nightmare to do this. So that's why I waited till now in order to actually do it. As you can see, it is compact, which is what we want. It is going to be one lane going to two, then so on, going on to craziness. Because like I said, it is a constant, like, just craziness bridge fiesta, basically, is what it is. So now we're gonna connect to you. Here pretty soon, we'll start doing the whole thing for the exit, just so that the exit can work. It's kind of ridiculous. So two lanes. Again, 2 lanes. We're going to go straight. All right. Now we're going to turn the snapping off. Because every time you do this with snapping, it does not want to snap well. So, boom. So now you have each direction other than. Now you need basically a complex curve 2 lane. And at some point, I'm kind of, right now it's 2 lane, but that's because I believe that one of these is going to end up having to be multiple 3 lanes potentially. So we're going to upgrade this road to a 2 lane. Now we are going to turn back on snapping, because turning off snapping is very difficult, or is difficult to do what I'm doing currently. You'll understand what I'm doing soon. So now you should be able to just take this and so now you have 4 lanes plus whatever to craziness. And I said lanes into craziness, which is very accurate because you get on and off and on and off and on and off. So yeah, anyway, here pretty soon we might have 3 lanes going this way or this way, but currently that's not what's going on. So now we get to do it in the opposite direction. Just for reference, it is going to be a nightmare to do it in reverse. We're going to take a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lane highway. We're going to extend it some, just so that we have room to work with. And as you can see, there is a very small amount of room to do this. So we have to be very precise on what we do, where we do it, how graciously we are using up our space. So the outer 2 lanes are going to be the they're going to be the inner lanes that are going to basically go straight across. And actually we're going to do 6 lanes as soon as we can finish this area. That will go to 6 lanes because we need a like U-turn lane to, like, if they need to go back around, if that makes sense. It should make sense, but like I said, it is very complicated. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and upgrade it to a 6 lane and create that loop. So now we are going to do this, go back to 0. We're going to create that straight, turn off snapping. Turn off snapping. There we go. For some reason, snapping did not want to turn off. We're going to get those 2 middle lanes. And we're going to do this. So now we're going to raise it. To 22, because that's the easiest to use. We're going to take this outer lane, well, inner lane, depending on how you look at it. We're going to go from 0. We're going to turn on snapping. We're going to turn on complex curve. And because we're not doing technical, like weaving, is what I like to call it. This outer lane is going to be a U-turn lane. So now it's going to go up to 18 inches or feet, whatever. Probably feet. Which means you're going to have another merger. So we're going to go to 4. Which is kind of scary to think about, because now 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that lane is ending as well. So like I said, Lane mathematics is going to change for this build specifically. Just because of how many lanes, where it's all going, how crazy it's going to be, how many lanes are going to be merging into each other for whatever reason it may be. And, you know, some of these lanes may have to, like, grow, which is crazy to think, but it is true. So as you can see, there is that turn lane now. And we're going to have to fit this this train line somewhere. Connection track. So we're going to connect this train track first before we move on to anything else. Because if I forget to plan for this, it's never going to be built. So we're going to go under. Slope too steep. $60. So at 60, it's at full dive, basically. Okay, so now that we've got that, it's diving. So we're just gonna like extend this train track from the college. We're just gonna extend it because why not? I mean, we can, so we're going to. So now train track should be able to just go straight under. We're going to build that with the curve now. Okay, so now that that's connected, which is quite ridiculous, this entire highway now is being used. This interchange is now fully being used. But now we have to build all of the getting back on the major highway and stuff. So, like I said, it is going to be quite the change as far as our highway goes. So, we're going to do this. So, ooh, you know what? We could do this. So now that we have our basic loop, now we have more room to be able to delegate for parking. So we're gonna do this somehow, some way. We'll figure it out. It's a lot of moving parts, a lot of trying to figure out what to do, where to, all of that. So with this, with the outer lane, we're going to go from 0. From this lane, we're going to do this because now it gives us more land to work with later on, actually. Just trust me, guys. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing. So we're going to do this. As you can see, it did kind of aesthetically not do right. So we're going to just kind of swing it over like this. Now it should be out of the way. Doing it correctly. Those type of things. So now, technically, we don't need the inner ring of roads. But now we're going to change it to 3 lanes because, like I said, we need the room to have people be able, or need to be able to maneuver through. Now, yes, like I said, this does look like just road spaghetti. And it will look like road spaghetti until you see the flow and the just the way it looks on here. I wonder why it just kind of looks weird. Okay, so there we go. So we're going to turn off snapping. You're going to stop doing what you're doing. You're going to treat it with respect. Yeah, see, there we go. So now we have room to expand here. But we also have all of the crazy road access. Ooh. I didn't even see that the first time we were planning for all this. So we're going to do this. Mwahaha. So now, tons of people are going to start showing up for, obvious reasons. Tons of parking. Tons of, being able to do what's needing to be done. It does have tons of parking, so really, I mean, it's working. Average wait time is 50 seconds so far. But as you can see, I mean, tons of people are already using it, which is great. I'm kind of surprised by how well it's actually working. But we're going to take that away. And then we're going to try to do this correctly. So this small area is going to be more parking for everybody. So it'll be weird for a second, but I'll show you what I'm trying to do. So now should have room for we don't have room for that one, but we have room for this one and the elongated one. Actually, do we have room for this one? We don't. Okay. So this one, obviously, like I said, does need water and stuff. So we're gonna hook it up. Okay, so now it has water and whatnot, but now it needs power and I can't see what that other one is. Oh, that's trash. So trash should be getting here shortly. You know, to help with stuff. But like I said, it is absolute, like, just stupid. Traffic wise, just everything. How long have we been live? I'm just curious. I can't see. Wow, we've been live for 5 hours. It's crazy. Did not realize that I've been live for that long. But, you know, when you need to go live, you need to go live. So we're gonna do something like this. Wow, look at how much traffic, like, it's pushed. Like, this interchange is pushing through tons and tons and tons of traffic, and it's using a traffic light to do this. It's quite wild. Was not expecting it to do so well, but it's doing extremely, extremely, extremely well. I'm trying to see how the best way is for yeah, there we go. See how much traffic all of a sudden is, like 283 minutes. Whoops. I forgot I need to put in the routes. So our first plane's gonna go here. Back to here. Here. To to here, which is kind of pointless technically, but you know, whatever. Then we're gonna go from here to here. I guess there is no technical any more access points. So we're gonna fix this. So you're straight. You can go there, that's fine. You go here. You do not go here, so you don't have a place yet. So 2 lanes, then can go like this. "12 passengers waiting." Wow. So obviously this the city isn't fully done yet, but there's a lot of pre-planning, a lot of stuff happening. We're gonna start putting a commercial out here. Just so that it has some commercial as well. Mm-hmm. Sorry. I mean, it was just bright, but Sorry, guys. My one of my family members came in and was talking to me. So, like I said, this is crazy highway, crazy. Everything's crazy. Mm-hmm. All right. I think that's it for today. I wanted to thank you guys for being here. And yeah. I hope you guys have a really great day. Sorry that there was no music in the background. I totally forgot to turn on the music again. Anyway, here is the music again. About to there we go. Let me put this over here and see you guys